doe, a deer, a female deer, ray, a drop of golden sun. Me a name I call myself, far, long, long way to run. So a needle pulling thread, la, note to follow, so tea and a drink with milk and bread, which will bring us back to do. Good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? That's drive, so we better get over it. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and move on over and just have fun times. Hey, Kay, good to see you. Welcome in here. Sanchez, how's life treating you? Welcome in, Sanchez.
Or smoking on board. In just a few moments, we will begin our trip to the Disneyland Resort main entrance plaza. Thank you.
All right, at this time, there being more boarding. My friends on board, this tram is getting ready to depart. Driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your journey.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía esté en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on for hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
Folks, at this time, please remain seated with the doors closed. Do not attempt to exit this tram while this tram is in motion. You may exit this tram once this tram has come to a full and complete stop. And I've indicated that it is safe to exit on the driver's left-hand side. Once again, exit on the driver's left-hand side only. Please wait. You may exit this tram on the driver's left-hand side only. Watch your head and watch your step.
Thank you.
Okay, hello, welcome in. Hey, Zach, absolutely, good question. I can give you my thoughts, quick thoughts. I do have a video on the channel if you want to hear my full thoughts about the Monsters Inc. ride closure. I talk about all the news released in that press release in the video, but it is very, very sad that Monsters Inc. is going away. It's a fun ride, it's a fast ride to get on, generally speaking, if you use the Buddy Pass system. And of course, Monsters Inc. is one of the best. It's a great IP. I really like the Monsters franchise. I really think that they need to do another movie because I definitely want to see more. And the fact that they went from a Monsters Inc. to a prequel, and Monsters U was a lot of fun, especially as somebody who went to college. It was so nostalgic, just seeing the Monsters University and all the college stuff. I'm like, oh, this reminds me of my college days. Hey, Devin, good to see you. Shout out to our friend Slim Devin. Welcome in, welcome in. But for those of you guys who don't know, they are closing down the Monsters Inc. ride permanently. It is going away forever, at least as far as we know, to make way for Avatar Land, which they're placing in the Hollywood area of California Adventure. So that entire section is becoming Avatar Land, and there's no more Monsters Inc. There's gonna have to take out a lot, honestly, because Avatar Land is supposed to be pretty big, I think, and I think there's a significant amount of space there that would have to go in order to make room. So we'll see. You think DCA needs more kids rides? Well, what about Avatar, Land kids rides, Devin, I mean, Devin, what's your definition of a kids ride, right? Like, depending on your definition, anything could be a kids ride. Spider-Man could be a kids ride. Incredicoaster could be a kids ride. Goofy Sky School could be a kids ride, right? A lot of kid rides out there.
Hi, we're
How's it going? You'd like to say hello to everyone, or?
Yeah. Are you on live?
I am, yeah.
Welcome to
You
Disneyland.
guys-
Woo!
I love your ears.
Thank
There's some
you.
good stuff. Yeah. Have fun. Bye. That's true. Superstar Limo was the original ride. Monsters Inc. is a re-theme, which in my opinion was probably needed. And it's a good re-theme. And hey, even though it's a re-theme, doesn't make it not a good ride. Jay, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. A mystery. You think who's more for preteens and stuff? I mean, everything could be a kid's ride. It's all your definition. What's your definition of a kid? Is a teenager a kid? Maybe teenager's a kid? Okay, feel free to add rides to the ride request list. I think we should do Monsters Inc. later tonight. I saw a request for a Haunted Mansion. The ride queue is about 20 minutes long, but it's not the worst thing. So I might want to try and do that. Thank you.
What is it? Hi, you heard?
Also, Donnie, what's the World of Color? We watch World of Color a lot. Enjoy World of Color. Thank you, Cruz, for your like. Appreciate that. Hello, Sticky Cheese Man. Welcome in, welcome in. John, it's good to see you. It has been a long time. Omar, welcome in, my friends. Yeah, feel free to add the ride request in. We've got a lot to do. A lot to see today. Yeah, but I don't understand the joke, Donnie. That's what I'm saying. What's the joke? What's the joke? Miguel, good to see you. Welcome in. We'll definitely get over to California Adventure before it closes. So here's the plan: is that we're gonna go see World of Color and then the parade right after. It's fairly easy to do it. So. Not the craziest thing. Oh, DCA from Small World? Ah, fair enough. Hey, we were close. Actually, I'm pretty sure we did make it to DCA from Small World. It was the other time that we didn't make it. Oh, Mickey. Can we go now? Okay. Hi, Mickey. Mickey Mouse crossed right in front of us. I was like, okay. Yeah, we want to do as many of the ride requests as possible. We also want to see the shows. So definitely a lot of stuff on our plan today. And we really need to, we're gonna be as efficient as possible. That's the goal. But yeah, beautiful day here at the parks. A little more on the cool side. A little bit on the cooler side. It's gonna warm up tomorrow, but we're definitely hit the cold. It's colder right now, and it's. I think that if it weren't for the fact that it's heating up tomorrow, it'd be pretty cold tonight, like late tonight. But I think right around 1 o'clock in the morning, we're gonna start seeing the temperatures balance, and then it's gonna really rise. But it's already pretty chilly right now, so kind of a weird situation where the temperature would drop lower at night if it weren't for whatever warm season is coming in tomorrow. It's countering it, or will counter it, I should say. Heather, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? What'd you have for dinner tonight, Heather? Let's see if we can get across the parade route and move over to the Haunted Mansion. That's right. Not many rides on the list. Anything you guys want to see? Anything in DCA? The Disney California Adventure? It's dark tonight. We're gonna need to activate the Wi-Fi in a second. Might as well do that now. So let me go ahead and turn on the Wi-Fi. That might blip out the stream for a second. Okay, there we go. Can't turn on the Wi-Fi before the tram because it doesn't connect very well there. The Wi-Fi is extremely weak in the tram area. It's present, but there's a lot of difficulty. So it's why I usually activate it in the park itself. It's pretty windy earlier. I was wondering if it was, especially on the roof of the parking lot, that's where I parked. So I am wondering about the fireworks today, if they'll be able to be run. Hopefully. Usually the wind does die down as the night goes on, and it's still fairly early. So crossing fingers for that. Thank you, Omar, appreciate that. A Star Tours request from XP. Always good to do Star Tours. For those of you guys haven't seen it, Mr. Beast came to Disneyland for a private event. I don't know if you saw the video. He rented out the entire park for himself late at night. So one of those nights where Disney closed early, that Mr. Beast came. And you can tell it's fairly recently because they had the 70th and the anniversary decorations up. the 7-0 declaration. So, and they also had the Paint the Night parade. So he clearly came within the last month. You know, he made it come a little bit earlier before the celebration started. But definitely within the last month for a private event, and it was pretty exciting. It's a cool video. I'm gonna do a reaction to it. Hopefully Haunted Mansion is still 20. It's very busy, packed here. That's true, right? For the last week, it's only been a late close, but you never know. Like, he could have probably done it. He could have done it from 12 o'clock to 2 o'clock. My guess is he rented out the park for about 3, maybe 4 hours. So probably 11 to 2, with the park closing at 10 o'clock, and then you get people escorted out pretty quickly. Or one of those weird ones where Disney closes at 9 o'clock, but California Adventures open at 10. So that's also a possibility. Who knows? It's hard to say. It's the 70th anniversary. 20 years. 20 minutes. Yeah, it's true. The Woody Show, the event you got to go to. That's true, except Mr. Beast rented out both parks, right? He rented out Disneyland and California Adventure, which is pretty unheard of. I don't know of any events, actually, now that I think about it, that have rented out both parks. Usually it's only one or the other. Even the Disney After Dark only does one of the two parks. But never have I seen two parks at the same time. That's pretty incredible. Is Slim an amazing cook? Oh, well then maybe we should get some food. Slim, how come? We should get some food from you, Slim. Imagine wait till 20 years. That lightning lane would be very valuable. I definitely would pay money if my wait time was 20 years. It was definitely hot. Now I'm getting cold. Now I'm getting hot just walking around. Oh, this is 20 minutes actually. Look how lengthy this line is. This clearly has gone down. That's true. Got food from Gordon Ramsay.
The next member of the house staff will ask
Well, that was what, 10,000? I'm honestly 20,000. I'm sorry, surprised you get Gordon Ramsay for 10, 20,000. I was like, oh, that's not too crazy. That's affordable. You and I could afford 10, 20,000, not easily at all, but at least, you know, it'd be something you theoretically could do in your lifetime. I can't do 500,000 on Disneyland. I don't think I could ever do it in my lifetime. That's a lot. But 10,000, that's a possibility. Well, that's because I don't drink, Devin, right? I don't drink, so don't drink at the park. You think they $30 on your wedding at Disneyland by Sleeping Beauty Castle? Interesting. I don't know. I wonder if it's gone up. The price has gone up. It's a possibility. Who knows? Okay, guys.
Into the George Cromwell light. Any child under 7 needs to sit with you. Come on up, friends.
We're gonna go into Haunted Mansion. When we enter the Haunted Mansion purposes, I won't be talking, so you can enjoy the atmosphere.
Look at all that space. Go ahead. I give you my permission. It'll be just a minute for your passage, okay? How many souls? Hey.
Oh, just see Pop Iger getting bacon here for free? That's fair.
Nice. Yeah, absolutely. And look, it's your first visit. You have no idea the terror that awaits you. I like that.
Ooh, Thunder Mouth, it's a good one. Sleeper Train, I like the Sleeper Train.
We're not married.
If you were CEO, you'd be in the park till close.
Not very good. Just be careful, sir. We have bridal advice and
That works, that
really
works.
cutting edge.
That's very exciting. Hey, Walk, good to see you. There's always your way. That's right, Walk. There's always your way to go to Disneyland. Thank you for support, Walk. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Letitia. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining us on these fun adventures. We're going to go here to the parks. It's going to be exciting. We're going to be here with the Haunted Mansion. And then after the Haunted Mansion, we'll try and do more ride requests. Possibly do stuff at DCA. So if you have any ride requests at Disney California Adventure. Kelly, thank you for your support. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Pram, welcome in. Ooh, Monsters Inc. That's a good one. Ooh, maybe we can get Winnie the Pooh in after Haunted because we're pretty close. We are extremely close to Winnie the Pooh. That would be a very efficient ride to get on. Again, Kelly, Vic, welcome in. Enjoy the ride. Oh wow, we're getting in very quick. Quite literally.
Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Because we're in a different room.
You drag your bodies away from the walls towards the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, there are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved one by the hand, please, and kindly watch your step. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
You gotta find a place to park and we'll be right there.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para susunod, permanes ka sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del avión. Y cuide a los pequeñitos y ahora prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
All in the spirits, wherever they're at. Rap on a table. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music
The happy
from
haunts have
regions
received
beyond.
your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling a swinging wake and are expecting me. I'll see you all a little later. We will continue our tour.
As the moon climbs high over the dead oak tree.
Just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our favor, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
All right, get a picture of me and AJ. It's so
Okay. That was fun. That was good to do Haunted Mansion. Went through the gift shop because it was very crowded and very busy.
Really?
Hard to get around here.
Oh, really? I was like, yeah, no, I heard.
Okay, we got a Winnie the Pooh request.
Yep.
So let's see if we can get Winnie the Pooh on. I think we could do a quick poo. Quick poo, and yeah, it says 10 minutes. We could do a 10-minute poo. Actually, it doesn't even look 10 minutes. It's more like a 5-minute poo. Okay, that's fine. That's quick. Yeah, everyone likes poo. Do 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 do. Not Christopher Robin in place. There's only like a little line for poo, so we should be on very quickly. And then let's see, what were the other rides? I'm trying to figure out what we could do before 10 o'clock is when we need to be there before that. We actually need to be there before that because we want to do Monsters Inc. So,
Hello out there, it's me,
we might be able to do
T-I-double-G-R.
one ride after this.
Being safe is what Tiggers like best.
So please stay in your seats with your hands,
I don't know which
feet,
one.
and legs inside. And
Star
grown-up
Tours,
types,
Super Train,
stay
Thunder
safe,
Mountain,
kids.
Monsters Inc.
TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Hola.
Orbiter, Pooh, Hotopia Carousel. A lot of Tomorrowland, honestly.
Permanezcan sentados.
The cool trick is that the Disneyland Parade, Paint the Night Parade, is going to be
Los pies o las
pretty
piernas fuera del
busy.
vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Chao por ahora.
Hey Stardust, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing to join us. Hey Brad, thank you for support there. Welcome in Brad. How you doing? I'm thinking something as Tomorrowland, but I know the Paint the Night Parade is going to be very busy, and it's going to make it very difficult to cross over to the other side. The parade begins at 8:45. Thank you so much. When can I see you again? Oh. Isaac is helping Scott to the other side. Okay, XP. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could try Fantasyland now that I think about it. Like, even if we can't cross over to Tomorrowland, there's definitely stuff we can do in Fantasyland. Once the parade passes, then we could get over, past all of that for monsters. Thank you so much.
Oh, sorry, you got my phone. I was like, what am I sitting on? See that room? Yes, no, if I got it.
One blustery day in the 100-acre woods, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Happy Wednesday.
Well, there, Piglet. And now this.
This is fun. Goodness gracious.
Follow me right this way. Dear honey, beware, beware. Have a lousy woozles, have a lousy woozles. Dear honey, beware, beware. If that's what you got, If you don't like my present, I'll take it back. Chickens don't love giving presents. Who hasn't worked fun? Oh, you hope you like mine.
There's only one instance where honey is spelled right. One package is right. And I found it, and I just found it. You have the promo trivia, but yeah, there's only one instance where honey is spelled right. What do we call it? Remember Lily, our auntie.
Yeah. That was fun. Always good to poo. Okay, now that we've done poo, we can go and do other things. Like I said, I think we should try and aim. I don't think we can get over to Tomorrowland easily from here, but I know we have. Someone bring up the ride list, the ride request list. I think we have some Fantasyland rides on there, right? Like the carousel. That's not the craziest thing to do, although it might be down already for fireworks. Oh, that might make things a little difficult. That might make things a little difficult to do the carousel. Oh, John, well, yeah, you should get on. It's a pretty quick ride. It's fun. It's a nice ride to just add on to your trip without having to worry too much about it. Yeah, I see how we have carousel. I don't think Thunder Mountain's going to be very fast. Utopia Orbiter. I wonder if we could. What is the Utopia line at the moment like? I wonder what the Utopia. Hopefully not too bad.
Sounds good.
That drop from Tiana is always an amazing one. I'm glad they still have like the way to like just still watch it. Just go down. You have time. If you have time and it's open, yeah, John, that's fair. That's fair. Because sometimes, you know, who is it open? Actually, we're doing pretty well in terms of getting past here. Fantastic is going to start soon, so the fact that we're getting to pass here before it starts is solid. Because once it starts, the traffic here gets a little rough to get by. Because and not necessarily pays attention to anything else. That's not the craziest idea to do if we can't do carousel or get over, is do Phantasmic. Like we could do Phantasmic, get over California Adventure, do Monsters. That's not the craziest thing.
Good evening, friends. Following tonight's performance of Phantasmic, we invite you to remain in the area to enjoy our nighttime spectacular. Thank you.
3 shows? Not. I know that sounds crazy. Oh, I'm fairly busy here at 9 o'clock. What if they have the standby open? Because I don't think we can get across this Tomorrowland easily.
like it was kind of like this, face, and I'm like laying down.
Okay. Yep. Standby's open. This doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, because Fantastic will end about 9:35-ish, 9:30-ish. There'll be fireworks. What problem is we won't see our fireworks. We'll move immediately to California Adventure Field and do fireworks. See if we get Buddy Pass Monsters Inc. And then at 10:15, watch World of Color, then come back to the parade. I'm crazy? I don't think I'm crazy, Missy. I think this makes perfect sense. Because it's really difficult to get to like a lot of other rides in the meantime. And we're right here, and the show is gonna start in literally a few minutes. Like 1 minute. So it's gonna be great. Hey, I think it's good. I think I like shows.
The show will be starting in just a few moments, so you want to get yourself set.
Actually, if we could get right here. This is not the worst spot. Yeah, this is good. This is a good spot. I think we can do it. We can do it. We get this. We get
Welcome to Fantasmic. Tonight, our friend and host Mickey Mouse uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. In a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware. Nothing is more powerful than the imagination, for it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. We now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination.
Visions fantastic, leading to strange and wondrous dreams.
Feel good to be out of there. Nice to be back, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, where are you from? What's your name? I don't think you quite realize what you got here. Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that?
Oh, look at that.
Can your friends pull this out their little hat? Can your friends go, woo? Hey, looky here. Can your friends go abracadabra? Let it rip and then make the sucker disappear. I'm on the jump, you big nabob. You ain't never had a friend like me.
everything's different now that I see it.
Great fame may be yours, young sorcerer, but hold, another realm I see, where powers untold, far greater than yours, may awaken. But beware, only the bravest may uncover the mystery. Dost thou have the courage?
I don't know about this.
Dare you look deeper?
Well, sure.
Then, behold.
That little mouse's dream into a nightmare phantasmic. Imagine this. Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
You have the power
To control his mind.
Oh, yes! How exciting! Let's do it! I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. Ursula will take matters into her own tentacles. Mickey Mouse's mind will be mine. And then I'll make him writhe. I'll see him wriggle like a worm on a hook. Why not? Let's do it!
imagination, huh?
Good evening, friends. Don't go anywhere. Spectacular. Rivers of America offers excellent viewing, and soon the lights in the area will be dimmed for you to fully enjoy. We ask that you please stand during the performance, and that you remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. No se vayan a ningún lado, ya que estamos amarentos a nuestro próximo gran espectáculo nocturno. Rivers of America ofrece una vista excelente y pronto las luces de Navidad se terminarán para que puedan disfrutar plenamente. Y esperemos que
Okay, we gotta get over to California Adventure. Got lots of time to do it.
What's the matter? I was just...
Brian, good to see you. Mystery, welcome in, welcome in. Aaron, how you doing? Yeah, shout out to Aaron. So, Disneyland Resort likes to cover the Asian parks. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. It's kind of crowded right here. So Mike, good to see you. How you doing, Mike? Welcome in, my friend. How's life treating you? Yeah, we're trying to do it before the fireworks starts. Get over. Give us a little more lead time. But there's definitely a lot of people here. That's true. DC for Monsters. Monsters gonna close permanently. We gotta do it now before it closes. That'd be very sad. I do like Monsters. Oh man. Well, hopefully, you know, once they close it, we'll still have like Animation Academy, but I don't know. I don't know. I really like Animation Academy. Aldoni, you won't miss it? You monster. I cannot. I get Aldoni. It's probably not, you know, for everyone. Did you like the original Aldoni? When it was that Hollywood ride? Superstar limo? I'm surprised actually it hasn't stopped fireworks since begun yet. Oh, that's the worst thing I've ever. Wow, Donnie, you have some strong opinions. That's a strong opinions there, my friend.
I just want to rush through there and go.
Some people might disagree with you. Poor Tiki Room, closed for refurbishment. I guess we can get over to the shortcut.
Oh, I know. We totally forgot about that too.
Miss Bugs Land, Brian? Yeah. Who doesn't miss Bugs Land? Very strong cinnamon over here. Do they have it open? Do they have the right side open? They do.
You're exiting the park on your right hand side. You're trying to cross.
They do, they do. Okay. Well, it won't close until the beginning of next year, Mike, but we got to get in as many times as possible because after that, there's nothing.
Get to the exit, it'll be up to your right hand side.
Oh, turning down the lights. It's going to start soon. Yep, there it goes. I hear it. Oh, it limits me to an hour-ish. Sometimes a little more. A lot of Jungle Cruise boats backstage. No, this is gonna be fun. This is fun. But it's busy here. A lot of people all over the place. The magic in me can find. There you go. You hear that? Slogging backstage area. It's pretty loud. Well, it is, you know, explosions, right? I bet that sound bounces. You know, when you're around people, I bet that sound isn't as bad because people are soft. So soft objects dampen sound, while hard objects bounce sound. Chrissy! Good to see you! How you doing, Chrissy? Gladys, welcome in, welcome in. You don't miss him, so Limbo, but he was only 5 since when you first wrote it. Chrissy, fair enough. City Star Limo was a little bit long time ago. Oh, these are exits too. Makes these a little bit easier. Yay, exit. There you go. Okay, time to get over to the other side. See ya, Donnie. We're gonna make it to California Adventure with time. Time to spare. This doesn't count, Donnie? What do you mean it doesn't count? I think this definitely counts. You can't just say one thing counts and the other thing doesn't count. It's like doesn't count. I just say everything doesn't count. Thank you so much. Yay, we get it. We can relax now because we made it in. We'll do monsters. Nice to be in California Adventure. Brian, how you doing, Brian? Hello, night guy. Evening to ya. How you doing, night guy? Brian, what you guys have for dinner? Welcome in. It's a great day today. Ooh, that's a good opportunity to cross over to the left. That was a nice opening, a nice gap. Celebrate, happy, happy. Okay, here we're gonna move in. We're gonna do for Monsters Inc. I think we're gonna try to aim for Buddy Pass. But if we can't do Buddy Pass, we'll just do regular line. It really depends. It might be short enough that you just don't do Buddy Pass. That does happen this late at night. Wow, nobody's walking on this side. Can you guys hear the fireworks? The boom. It's fairly loud. Avatar boat ride, you're too early, Donnie. Adone, what if they don't add a boat ride? What if there's no water rides, Adone, in the Avatar land? No, maybe there's just no boat. It's just you know, maybe what if they move the submarine ride over here to Avatar land, so you're in a submarine, right? Instead of Finding Nemo submarine, it's Avatar submarine. What do you think of that? Adone? That is it's not really a boat. It's underwater. Coco boat ride. I don't know what the line is looking like, but there isn't a lot of people here, so I'm thinking it's probably a really short line. Yeah, it could be like Finding Nemo, you know, it becomes Avatar. You never know. This ride is going away, guys. This is what I'm talking about. This entire ride here, Mike and Sully to Rescue, it's gonna be gone. We don't need buddy passes. This is a very short line. Like, we're literally walking on. But it's a nice ride in the corner. Look, they got some nice posters, Monstropolis. Got the cabs. We got whatever this is. You know, bus schedule, MTA. Hey Nat, how you doing? How are they? How are the kids doing?
Founded by Henry J. Water News Monsters Incorporated has always taken great pride in their path to that.
Wow, we're literally walking on 10 minutes, more like 5 minutes.
For your safety while motoring through Monstropolis, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs,
Thank you so much.
and tail inside the package.
Thank you.
Hello. If you are new to the area, the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town, be sure
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in Monstropolis. A human child!
Security. Confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight.
I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a doll.
It's true! I saw the whole thing!
Happy birthday, Schmoopsy Poo.
Oh, googly bear.
Made me dance like a chicken. My thoughts were not my own. Then it grabbed me with a giant fork.
Oh, Boo, we gotta get you home.
There's a kid here! A human kid! Big monster in the sky! Save me!
Look, Boo, there's your door.
We're almost there, kiddo.
Not so fast, Sullivan. They'll never get. I love you, kiddo.
Spread out and locked it down. We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight. We responded to a 2319 in progress and reported the scene immediately in security and influence. We spread out and locked it down. After careful and thorough observation of the ground,
Nothing to see here. You've all been decontaminated, so you're good to go. You have everything under control now, so keep it moving. You didn't see anything unusual here today, did you? You never saw a human child in Monstropolis. It never happened. What are you looking at? Don't make me come in there. I'm watching you. Always watching. Move it along, people. That's right, nothing to see here.
Oh, I forgot. I haven't been on that ride in a long time. I'd forgotten some of those parts. Like, not too much, but it's like almost like the camera wasn't put focus in the right spot. And I was like, oh, it's been too long since I've been on this. Hi, Rip Bob. Good to see you. Welcome in there. Well, there's one good thing about it changing into Avatar Land, and that is that ride definitely has a lot of issues with streaming. The connection to both the Wi-Fi and the cellular service in that ride is just rough, and there are some days where streaming that is horrible, absolutely horrible. So hopefully whatever comes after the Avatar Land would be an improvement for that in terms of streaming. But yeah, all that I think is going away, guys. It's gonna be so sad. We'll have to do as much as we possibly can. I wonder how much of this section is going to be under construction. I think a lot of it will be. I think we're going to see a whole significant portion of this just go away. And we'll have to we'll have to look around, because this will be one of the last times we can do it. We'll see what they finally say, right? What they're ultimately going to do. But, sorry, Lana. Yeah, you'll have to rewind and watch Monsters. We're here at Disneyland. Look at those pretty lights. Celebrating the 70th. Excuse me. We made it just in time. See how done we made it. We made it before the gates closed. Pretty sure there's gonna be a show right here. Let's wait and watch the show. The Tinkerbell show. And then we'll go in and get into position. But I think right here, there's going to be at the top of the hour, 10 o'clock, Tinkerbell. It's going to be phenomenal.
Go.
What is this called? I forgot what it's called, but I believe it comes up there. Probably tied because they might tear it down for Avatar. Ooh, I don't know, Aaron. Yeah. You think in September, October, and in November you're gonna go again, Chrissy? It'd be cool, but you don't have to meet up. And also, you'll have to do Monsters Inc. It's last time to do it, right? I wouldn't say last time. You might have a chance to do it early tomorrow. We don't know early next year when it's going to go, but it's possible. Sorry if you have a migraine. Oh yeah, the magic is fun, Lana.
Follow me. We're going up to the right.
So I believe that there's going to be a Tinkerbell show here in a few minutes. Because every time I just get into the park last minute, the show starts. Hope it heals, Lana. Thank you, Arnaldo, for the subscribe. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and get the TikTok stream running again. Yeah, I haven't. TikTok stream needs to get restarted. There you go.
I just got the green light.
Sorry about that for those of you guys on TikTok. They're like, oh, where's the stream going?
It's been good. It's been really good. I just I can catch this show and then that show and this show.
You're not gonna stay for the show?
The show?
No, this one right here?
I thought he just told me it was over.
Normally when I come in at 10 o'clock, it's like a few minutes right after 10.
I'm gonna stay. Because that show doesn't start for another 15 minutes.
That's right.
All right, high five. Yes, I will stay. This is what I came here for.
That's
2
right.
shows for 1.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
All right.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna start a few minutes after 10.
So like almost 10?
Like 10:01, 10:02.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah.
How do you know? Oh, are you a vlogger?
I'm a vlogger, yeah.
I see the cool thing. I'm not that cool. I'm like regular phone status.
Hey, what do we work here?
That happens after 10 o'clock there.
It's a light show. You see the lights?
Yeah.
Pretty soon it'll be dark and then you get a projection showing.
Projection showing.
It's like a quick 5-minute little show.
Yeah, I believe so anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, what else are we gonna do? The park's closed. What else is open? Did you already do
Can you only see it from my hair?
No. It's this whole building, so as long as you can see the building, go there.
Your attention, please. Disney California Adventure has now ended its normal operating day. While the rest of the park closes, Buena Vista Street will remain open for an additional hour for your shopping convenience. We hope you have enjoyed your visit and that you'll return again soon. Thank you again for joining us at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration and for sharing the happiness we make together, yesterday, today, and always. Good night and have a safe journey home.
Su atención, por favor. Disney California Adventure ha terminado su día normal de operaciones. Mientras el resto del parque comienza a cerrar, Disney permanecerá abierta 1 hora más para su comunidad. Esperamos que hayan gozado de y que vuelvan pronto. Nuevamente les damos las gracias por visitarnos durante la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort y por ser una parte integral de la felicidad compartida por todos, ayer, hoy y siempre. Buenas noches y tengan un viaje seguro a casa.
Candy churros.
Now I could be wrong, it doesn't start, but every time we've come here, it starts. I believe so, I could be wrong, but I think so.
Go this way. Come here.
Please join us as we invite our good friend Tinkerbell to help us celebrate Disneyland's 70th anniversary with a little touch of magic.
There we go. There we go. Yeah. Have a good one. Take care. Okay, now we're gonna go over to see the World of Color show. Because I remember every time we come just in at 10 o'clock. There's that show there, and I'm like, okay. And I think it's really cool, really awesome show. Yeah, I think it's really neat because some people don't know about it, and so they're just walking by, and then all of a sudden it just starts, and they're like, "Oh, okay." Especially since they're leaving the park. Okay, we gotta hopefully get a good spot. I think our usual spot's blocked off by a pole, so unfortunately we can't get to it. But we could do some of the other spots, usually something a little closer. I do like that spot though. Little secret show? Exactly. Little secret nobody knows about. It's very short too, so it's not like you see it very often. I don't even know if it's in the schedule. It might be in the schedule, but it's not a schedule. Always fun to be here at California Adventure. Nice little fun atmosphere. There's the bread factory, which my nephews absolutely love. It's one of their favorite things to do is do the bread factory. They like it. They like to get the sample and see the bread being made. I think that's a lot of fun. I suppose, to be fair, when I was younger, I also loved the bread factory. I thought it was really neat, especially like the sample they gave you. It was like, oh, this is crazy. They give you a little treat just for doing the tour. Now you don't even have to really do the tour. You can just grab the treat and just walk through. I can't believe they changed it. That's funny. You're gonna Mickey bread right now? Exactly, Lana. That's right, you get a sample. So you just walk through the entrance earlier in the day, and they'll have a cast member handing out samples of the sourdough bread, little pieces, which is really neat. And it's a tiny piece, a little tiny piece, but it definitely makes you be like, sourdough bread, amazing.
Okay, places everybody. It's time for the pre-show check. Let's see here. All right, raise the fountain. Light the lights. It's time to get things started with the
Pre-show safety announcements.
And because it's our 70th anniversary, we promise to make it fun, entertaining, and
Legally compliant.
And before World of Color, starting now.
Okay, Sam, you're on.
Honored guests, we are gathered here this evening to witness the great Disneyland tradition of the Nighttime Spectacular.
Get it, Rolf?
Oh yeah! In just a few more minutes, it begins. World of Color! The lights over Paradise Bay will dim, so do not wonder. Please remain right where you are for your safety and others. It's imperative that everyone enjoys the show safely. So sing and dance and have some fun, but don't jump in the bay, please.
Don't jump in the bay? Well, no one said don't jump over the bay. That could be perfect for my stunt spectacular. Wait a second, Gonzo. That sounds kind of dangerous. orders. You didn't say
Joe from legal. The message was delivered, but obviously not received. Please repeat.
What? But Sam just left. Oh, Dr. T, perfect. I need the Electric Mayhem to sing these safety guidelines.
Deepest regrettifications, Froggy. But we have indeed misplaced one extraordinarily fuzztacular drummer.
Yeah, we can't find Animal anywhere.
Where's that little fuzzball animal?
Kermit, running out of time.
Ooh, Rolf, pick up the tempo.
Sure, we can go faster.
Okay, now who is gonna sing this?
What is going on here? Where are all the facts? Come on, give it all you got. That's all you got? I said more! All right, let's get this over with. Legal, Schmiegel, blah, 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 and don't jump in the bay. Jump in the bay? Who does
Regrettably, legal schmiegel is not recognized by our judicial system. We're gonna need that again with clarity.
Minute and a half, boss.
What? Okay, I need someone to sing this a little faster and a lot more clearly.
Not clear.
Come along, Vicky. I think you have a lovely singing voice.
Okay, none of that was clear.
No, it was not. Oh, Fozzie. No.
You know this lagoon has 1,200 fountains? Talk about a multifaceted show! Waka waka!
Pardon the interruption. Nope.
45 seconds.
Okay, time for the big finish. Everyone, all together. You too, audience.
Everyone, yes, take your cover. In just a couple minutes, we begin for the cover. The lights are over there, they will get a little under. Disney, where you are, because you can wonder. When you look down, everybody is just safety. Sing the names, don't jump in the baby. Smile, we use it on the water. We can't let go, we can just again. Joe, so please enjoy the show. And don't jump in the bay, please.
I'm okay.
Huh, the eagle was right. That really was a spectacular disappointment. Yeah, you're all wet.
Despite these mixed messages, the Muppet Studio does not condone, encourage, nor advise entry into the bay via jumping, leaping, or cannon. Now, if you're thinking of ignoring these legal guidelines, as an attorney, I'd advise you to quit it. Or should I say, acquit it. Now please listen to the following.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's nighttime spectacular, World of Color Happiness. For your safety and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy our presentation, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color Happiness. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten de nuestra presentación que comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
That's entertainment. Should have had those guys do that in the first place.
Always a good one. Not necessarily the best viewing spot, but I think one of the best we can do at the moment. If not taller. Actually, we could probably maneuver around and see if we could find a slightly better one. No, I don't think this is much better. Well, actually, it might give a better view of the main spot. It might be blocked a little on the right, but I think actually this is not too bad. You can shift back over to the left if it's not great, but this clear some. Oh, thank you, G-Man. I'm glad you liked the video. I don't know if that was that much of a good video, but I'd try it. After this video song ends, that's when the show starts. This is like the little intermission period. Let's see, a lot of good. Oh. Sorry.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows, and what's on the other side?
So all come to this happy place. Welcome.
Think of the happiest things, is the sadness of the names. Means no word, though that's nothing. It's just a great sunny day, what cares if you know that? Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming. And your heart is young, above the stream, hold me now. I would be where the people are. I wanna see, I'm dancing. Joy?
An inspiration to all the world.
Did someone say joy? We gotta wake this place up. I'm gonna need some help.
You have to play that.
Well, I have to practice, and I don't think of it as playing so much as humming. Okay, emotions, let me hear you sing. Are you
kidding?
I can't believe we're doing this. Did I do it right?
What's it do?
This is so cringe. Here, how we feeling?
Oh, you want me to sing in public?
Okay, Sadness, how about you?
Oh, I don't think I'll add much to this song.
Come on, embarrassment, let's hear it! Nice! Spotlight!
Anyone can do this, it's just noise. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Strong choices. All right, everybody. I'll sing something, and you sing it back.
Oh, you must be kidding.
I hope nobody hears this. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3.
Envy, there are so many ways to be happy. It's a little different for each of us. A great way to start is to think of a happy memory. How about this one? This baby right here is a core memory. Pop it in here and presto! Aw, you guys! Sorry, that's a surprise for later. Let's just forget you saw that one. What is that? Personality islands. Those are some of the most important things in Riley's world. That's goofball, that's friendship, that's hockey, and that's family island. Why is it so small? Well, it didn't used to be, until that one came along. That's boy band island. You mean like with the cool hair and the dance moves and the piercing blue eyes that make you feel like you're the only one in the audience? Whoa, guess we found something that makes you happy.
Whoa, this is tearing up my heartburn.
I've never met nobody like you. Had friends and I've had buddies. It's true, but baby, turn on Tony. The way you do it, I never met nobody like you. You're never not on my mind, oh my, oh my. I'm never not by your side, your side, your side. I'm never gonna let you cry, oh cry, don't cry. I'll never not leave your side, true to your heart, you must be true to your heart. That's when the heavens will part, and baby, shower you with my love. If we listen to each other's hearts and follow it, we're too far apart. Maybe love is the reason why, for the first time we're seeing it eye to eye. We're seeing it eye to eye. We're seeing it eye to eye. If you got the road to stop, you don't have to be.
They're all so happy. It's like a beautiful dream I'll never have.
Oh, sadness. Dreaming big dreams can bring you happiness. Give it a try.
Isn't truth supposed to set you free? Or why do I feel so weighed down by it? If I could show them everything I've seen, open their eyes to all the lies, then would they change their minds like I did? Oh, this is where we've been, but it's not where we belong. And I may be young, but I know I'm not wrong. So I look up at the stars to guide me, and throw caution to every warning sign. I'm sure there will be challenges that find me, but I can take them on one at a time. So I made this wish to have something more for us than this. So I made this wish to have something more for us than this.
I had a dream once.
I'm malicious, mean, and scary.
my snicker curdled dairy. And violence-wise, my hands are not the cleanest. But despite my evil look and my temper and my hook, I've always yearned to be a concert pianist.
He's got a dream, he's got a dream.
See, I ain't as cruel and vicious as I seem. Though I do like breaking femurs, you can count me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
Or would like to quit and be a florist. Cut the dozen period design. Or if this into mine, Attila's cupcakes are sublime. Preservatives, killer soaps, bangers, little puppet shows.
I'm glad America likes ceramic unicorn.
If you really want to be happy, you gotta get up and make something happen.
Churches, and I glow cause I know I'm worth it. I don't ask how hard the work is. Got a rough and destructible surface. Diamonds and platinum, I find them platinum. I take what I'm handed, I break what's demanded. Right under the surface, I'm pretty sure I'm worthless if I can be of service. I'll fall or crack, the straw in the stack that brings the camel's back. What brings the camel's back? Pressure like the drip, drip, drip that'll never stop. Whoa. Pressure that'll dip, dip. care too much. You just need to let it go.
Let it go? Okay, how am I supposed to just let it go and be happy when there are so many unknowns out there, huh?
Fear. Fear.
The real question is, why don't any of you?
You know what happens when you squeeze it too hard?
I'm so happy.
Joy, I think I finally get it. Happiness, I mean. It's all of us, all together, isn't it? It sure is. And when we all shine together like that, what a rainbow.
Said that every wish would be heard and answered when wished on the morning star. Somebody thought that someone believed it. It's done so amazing that keeps us stargazing. What do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connections. All of us under its spell. Know that it's probably magic. It's something that I'm supposed to be. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection. The dreamers and me.
Joy, is it time for that surprise? Yup, now.
Tastes like sunshine in my pocket. I'm grooving and I'm popping away. Gonna get up on my
makes me wanna, yeah, it makes you wanna, oh, it makes you wanna, it makes me wanna move. It makes me wanna move. Celebrate with you. Makes me wanna move, yeah.
I guess you'd call this happiness.
You know, I think it is.
You want to watch stars?
Okay. Hey, Kage, good to see you. Welcome in. Cassandra, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, we gotta get over for the parade. So you get our favorite spot and do what we can. Always good to see World of Color. That's a good show. It's growing on me. There's definitely like excellent moments that I like really enjoy a lot. Favorite parts. The boy band, Listen to each other's heart. The Incredibles. There's a lot. The Pressure one, No Pressure song, of course. You actually picked up one of the singer's voice in that? You Seal? Wow! I didn't know you could do that, Mage. That's incredible. That's talent that you can pick that out, Mage. I can't. I don't have that kind of skill or ability. It's awesome. Ooh, a lot of exits open over here. Good night. Okay, we gotta go over to the entrance and get in. Definitely like the music box, but we don't hear that tinkling music anymore, do we? I do game a bit. That is one of my hobbies, one of my joys is gaming. Hello. Thanks, have a good one. Good night. Night. What kind of games do you like to play, Kage? I've played many games over the course of my life. A wide variety. Oh, yeah, see, like I said, guys. Oh, sorry. See, a lot of spots available. Lots to do here. Aww.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, Mickey Mouse will set his imagination free when the Disney Paint the Night Parade comes to life with its dazzling imagery and wondrous magic. The fun begins in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, Mickey Mouse echará a volar su imaginación con el desfile Disney Paint the Night, cobra vida con sus deslumbrantes imágenes de asombrosa magia.
Yeah, that was very cute. Love Pluto. Halo Infinite. 7 Days to Die. Oh man, that's pretty cool. You must be good at first-person shooters. Oh, there's Pluto. He went in. That was so cute though, wasn't it? Oh, and he was putting the blanket on them. Lots of love for them. Lots of love for Pluto. No, I'm serious. Like, look how much space there is right here. I always say that the second show is a lot easier than the first show, and during the weekdays, there's a lot of space. Like, you could be right down there, and you could get an easy spot to just view. There's even a seat right there that someone could sit at if they really wanted to, like a kid. Like, that's phenomenal. Hey Kage, you know, just because, you know, there's always, you know, games don't necessarily need to be where you have to do like your best, right? As long as you have fun. I think that's the important thing. You play a healer on 14 white mage mainly? Jade, that makes sense. I like playing healers when I'm in a big MMO, massive multiplayer games. I did a holy paladin, human holy paladin in World of Warcraft for a long time with a guild, and it was definitely one of the main healers.
Hello everyone, it's almost time for the Disney Paint the Night Parade. To enhance your viewing experience, the lights will be dimmed and the area will remain in darkness for the duration of the experience. We ask that you please refrain from the use of flash photography during the performance. Thank you.
Hola a todos. Ya casi es hora de disfrutar del desfile Disney Paint the Night. Para que puedan disfrutar plenamente esta experiencia, las luces se atenuarán y el área permanecerá en oscuridad durante la duración del espectáculo. Les pedimos que por favor se abstengan de utilizar fotografía con flash durante la presentación. Gracias.
Hey Brad, good to see you. Remy, good to see you. Thank you for supporting Johnny. I want to go ahead and thank you guys for all of you guys for being here. Thank you to our moderators for supporting us, and thank you to all of you, our YouTube members, Twitch subscribers, our Patreons, and of course those super chatters out there for supporting me. It really does mean a lot to me. It helps me out with gasoline and ticket costs, and I just want to express how grateful I am to all of you and your generosity. It means a lot to me, and I just want to say thank you. I don't think you could say thank you enough, so I really want to express it now while I can. Because I can say thank you at the end of the night, but not everyone's at the end of the night, so I want to say thank you interspersed throughout the night so that you guys know how grateful I am, how appreciative I am of your kindness and your love and such. I really do. I'm grateful for it, so thank you so much. Dragon, to answer your question, I don't raid anymore. I used to be very much into raiding 2 or 3 nights a week with my guild, but my guild eventually just kind of disbanded, and so we stopped raiding, and that was it at that point. I was like, okay, well, I've been playing with that same kind of guild / group of people since vanilla, since the original World of Warcraft, and it was really sad when it finally just kind of ended. But I did as much as I possibly could to support them in their runs, being with multiple healers, going through different bosses. It was phenomenal. I wouldn't say that we were a progression guild, but we are casual progression. Oh, I guess that's it. Orbiter is on the list. And it's a walk-on.
Nobody's telling me not what to do.
We're going! We're going!
We're ready!
One?
Take that one.
Greetings aboard the Astro Orbiter. For your safety, intergalactic regulations require that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket egg. Watch your children. To make your rocket ship fly higher, pull back on the control lever in front of you. Descent, just push the control lever forward. Thank you. Please enjoy your space. Class 60,000. Permanezca sentado por el cinturón de seguridad ajustado. Mantenga sus manos, brazos y piernas dentro del coche. Cuide a los pequeños pilotos. Gracias. The Astro Orbiter is now beginning its descent. Please remain.
Izzy, good to see you, Izzy. Welcome in. We did Astro Orbiter because that was on the ride request list. The connection was a little cricky there. Let's go ahead and hit Autopia. That's also been on the list. I haven't done that in a while, so I want to try and do some of the rides that we haven't seen in all the time. Somebody bring up the list so we can see what rides are on it. You can. And yeah, it was a really good parade. I enjoyed the parade a lot. Okay. Let's see. Well, we can't do Soarin'. Thunder Mountain, huh? Oh, that's a good one. Carousel, Storybook. I do like that Thunder Mountain. Storybook and Carousel, those are fun. Thunder Mountain takes us near New Orleans Station, which is really awesome. Oh, Buzz Lightyear? We haven't done Buzz in a long time. Now that's a good one. Astro Blasters. Yeah, Paint the Night's great. I love the music too. And then of course there were like this certain moments where you're like sounding like Buzz Lightyear. I also like the princess scene. And at last I see the light. And they got Beauty and the Beast and the heart makes all going on at the same time. It's awesome. It says 20 minutes. Doesn't look too busy. We got here just before the parade let out, so that actually works out to our favor. Oh, it says 10 minutes. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna be really fast because it's a walk-on. They only have one lane open, which sometimes can be slow, but there's no one waiting. It's gonna be fast here. I think we just go. Thank you. Hello, thank you. One person. Number three. Thank you. Okay. Enjoy the ride, guys. This literally is a walk-on. Thank you so much.
Atención, prepárense para parar. Se están acercando a la zona de desembarque. Por favor, reduzcan la velocidad y mantengan una distancia mínima de un largo de auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. Para parar su auto, quiten el pie del pedal. Gracias. Attention drivers, prepare to stop. You are approaching the unloading area. Please slow down and keep at least one car length between you and the car in front of you. To stop your car, take your foot off of the pedal. Thanks. We hope we'll see you on the road again soon. Atención, prepárense para parar. Se están acercando a la zona de desembarque. Por favor, reduzcan la velocidad y mantengan una distancia mínima de un largo de auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. Para parar su auto, quiten el pie del pedal. Gracias.
Press it 3 times.
Caution drivers, prepare to stop.
Press
You are
it 3
approaching
times.
the unloading area.
Go 1, 2,
Please
3.
slow down and keep at least one car length between you and the car in front of you. To stop your car, take your foot off of the pedal. Thanks for driving at the Tomorrowland Autopia. Atención, prepárense para parar. Se están acercando a la zona de desembarque. Por favor, reduzcan la velocidad y mantengan una distancia mínima de un largo de auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. Para parar su auto, quiten el pie del pedal. Gracias.
Press the gas pedal 3 times. 3 times in a row. Try that. Yeah.
Attention drivers, prepare to stop. You are approaching the unloading area. Please slow down and keep at least.
That's a trick. If your Autopia car, it just stops. If the engine just stops, and it doesn't start again when you press it once, press it 3 times in a row. The gas pedal 3 times in a row usually restarts it. It's a trick I've picked up over the years of restarting the car.
Para parar su auto, quiten el pie del pedal. Gracias.
There you go. So much. It's a common trick to restart your car is press the gas pedal 3 times. It happens a lot when you're waiting, particularly in that location. You're just idling for a long time. The car just kind of automatically stops. So by pressing it 3 times in a row, you can get to move again. It's hard to like tell people ahead of you because it's so loud. Both cars are so loud but it usually works. And it helps in the sense that you don't have to wait for a cast member. Walk behind the Matterhorn? Okay, I could do that. We do have a couple of Fantasyland requests, so we could probably do some of those, I guess. But you pressing it 3 times in a row makes it easy to restart your car. And then you're on your way, right? Because sometimes the cast members don't come and get you very quickly. So it's nice if your car actually moves. Yeah, here's the thing. Here's what I'm gonna do, Rem. It's 11:35. Rem, I'm gonna go do Buzz Lightyear really quickly, and then we'll walk around the way you want it. Don't worry, we'll go back. We'll go walk around the Matterhorn on that far end. But let's do Buzz Lightyear really quick as a 5-minute ride. Then we'll walk that way to Fantasyland and do a couple of those. We don't usually get a Buzz Lightyear request, so that's usually a good one. Yep. Got a lot of love, a lot of different requests there. It's always fun to be at Disneyland, but I've been told that that people who have just randomly come, they just said they thought they were impressed with my knowledge, and I'm like, I just pick up a few things here and there. But, you know, thinking back on things, I have been to this park more than 300 times in the last 35 years. I really had to think about that, and I also counted my streams, and I'm like, I've really been here more than 300 times. It is phenomenal. Oh, pardon. I didn't think I'd been here that many times. But if you've been to a place multiple times like that, yeah, of course you're gonna learn things. Ooh, it's very air conditioned in here.
Sir, must be stopped.
Nefarious crew, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg.
Is Buzz left-handed? Because he's holding the blast in his left hand. I don't know.
Space Rangers, this is Star Command. Prepare for immediate launch. Flight safety requires that you remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your space room shield. Lower your height.
See, he's even punching with his left hand. I think he's left-handed.
Remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
Please face forward and sit back in your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seats. Remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
You are now in command of your space cruiser. Joystick spin control is now activated. Joystick spin control is
impossible. No one can aim so precisely. Blackbear, join me and together we will defeat Buzz Lightyear. You give me no choice. I must destroy you.
We've got served on a run. Blasting everything you got. My super weapon's moving. From us around the start of me, sir.
I should be moving the planet by now. You'll ruin everything.
Yes, we will return, sir, to the store. He is a bad boy.
Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the stats for to determine your action. Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
Exit your space cruiser to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruiser to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruiser to the right.
What did you get to? 4.
There we go, guys. We did it. Joanna, good to see you, Joanna. It's always fun. See you. Welcome in. Welcome in. That was a lot of fun. I know that it's not as cool as maybe say the Toy Story Midway Mania, you know, but I still think that the Astro Blasters ride is really good. And of course, it was the first one before Midway, before Spider-Man, that basically gave Disney the concept like, hey, you know what? Rides could be a little more interactive. They could have a little bit more. You could give the guests some agency, and they'll really enjoy it. When they had the old Fast Pass system here at Disneyland, one of the things I remember was that the Astro Blasters ride was not, the Fast Pass wasn't linked up with the other Fast Passes around the park. So that theoretically you could keep getting Astro Blaster Fast Passes over and over again, in addition to a Fast Pass for other rides. And so my brother and I, we would grab a ton. On that particular trip, we grabbed a ton of Astro Blasters Fast Passes, which basically let us get to the front of the line. And we rode that ride, I don't know, 7, 8 times that day. It was a lot. Our fingers got tired very quickly. And we definitely had a lot of fun. Plus we still had the fast passes for the other rides, so trying to figure out those rides and the fast pass rides for Astro Blasters was kind of tricky. We were constantly ending up back at Tomorrowland. Elisa, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing, Elisa? We have a request, of course, to go around the Matterhorn in the back way. And so here's what we're doing here. The beautiful, beautiful water. This ride, the Finding Nemo ride, summer ride, is a Disneyland unique. No other Disney park has this ride. Only Disneyland has this ride. Now, of course, that could change with the new park at Abu Dhabi, Disney Abu Dhabi. But we don't know exactly what rides they're going to put together. And I don't think they're going to go for the submarine ride. This is a cool ride, but it is definitely one of the older rides at the park. And I have a feeling that the Abu Dhabi park is going to probably try to put in as much of the new stuff as possible. So that'll be fun. I'm definitely pretty sure they're gonna have a trackless ride or two. Hey, it's the Small World show. But after all, I love that song. It really is such a good song.
Among nations of the world, and we wanted to show it to be a very happy one. Happy.
Celebrate
Thank you for joining us for Tapestry of Happiness. We hope you enjoy the rest of your time at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
Gracias por acompañarnos en Tapestry of Happiness. Esperamos que disfruten el resto de su visita durante la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort.
Yeah, and it's not that Scar thought the song was annoying. I mean, I guess he did think the song was annoying, but also it's mostly, I think, because he doesn't believe in the message of the Small World song, right? He is a, he's a little cranky. We have time for maybe 2 rides. And I can't be carousel, but I think we could probably fit teacups and either carousel or storybook in. So let's get teacups in. And then we could get on one of
Bienvenidos al Mati Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Chao.
Just missed it, unfortunate. Of course, you can't forget the sweeper train. Eve, it's good to see you. Guess what we could do, Eve? You know what we like to do. We like to spin this teacup around. I think we're gonna easily get our teacup, Eve. We are literally the only person in line. So we got like first dibs. Yeah, we're gonna have fun times. It's like, whenever notice that people come out when they see the favorite ride, it's like they know. Yeah, they know. Eve knows. Eve knows that we were close to teacups. Eve knew. It's very interesting. It's very interesting, Aldoni. Well, Aldoni, you could need to come with us for some teacup magic. With Eve and everyone. Yeah, we gotta teacup it up.
Oh, there you are. Please remain seated until your teacup
That's ours.
comes to a
That's
stop,
ours, Eve.
Then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Can they see it, mate? Man, oh man, People Mover. We need to bring that back. I know Disney's not going to, because it's so expensive. But if Disney ever does a Tomorrowland refurbishment, where they close down the whole land. Thank you so much. I really do think that they're going to, do, I really think they should do People Mover again. I don't think it's a classic. That's a hard thing. Is like it's an old ride. It's a classic ride. Would they really do it again? See ya! You find your next to Disneyland. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, Eve. How you doing? See ya! Lots of love to you, CL. Do you know that we go to all these foods after Disneyland because of CL? CL's like, Kevin, we gotta go to In-N-Out. Kevin, we gotta go to Denny's. I'm like, okay, CL, sure, let's do it. She plans it out. She knows.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our unbirthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup.
She notifies me. She's like, Kevin, we gotta do this. I'm like,
to spin
okay.
your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it
Next
spins.
time, CL.
Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
July 17th, thanks to go to Disney World. That'd be impressive.
Para su seguridad,
I'm the only one on this ride, guys.
y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
just me, I can talk. Right? Normally I don't talk to bother people. Like, look at this. I can say everything I want. Nobody's gonna care. I'm the only one here. And we're in our favorite team, Go, of course. That's always fun. Just Go Cubs. This is probably not the most optimal use of energy for Disney to run this ride with a single person, but it is kind of what we're doing. Oh no, you've got CL addicted? Oh no, this is what happens. Whee! Somebody's really excited on the outside. What is going on over there? They got security over there.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Something is definitely going on over there. Thank you. I think they stopped the ride too.
For my friends in line for our Inside Alice Wonderland, we're currently experiencing some technical difficulties. Please remain seated. A cast member will be with you shortly. We apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience.
This is very odd. They're evacuating this entire line here. There's something going on here. We got security. I was wondering if maybe someone got injured on this ride, and that's why they stopped it, because like they were screaming. But I think there's an altercation here. And then all these poor people are stuck on this ride. They stopped the ride. See how there's a car stuck over there? And now they're just arguing, but yeah, they got 3 security over there with that group. Oh, let's see, there's the evacuation.
Once again, for my friends inside Alice Wonderland, we are currently experiencing some technical difficulties. Please remain seated. A cast member will be with you shortly. We apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience.
They get to walk through the ride right over there, so they're going to come out through that entrance. And see right there, that's the evacuation right there. But I'm wondering, I don't see any on the coming up from the top, so I wonder if they stopped anyone that's already inside the ride. That's very interesting. So you know how there's no one being evacuated at the top there? So they stopped, I think, all the cars on the inside track, and only that track, that ride got stopped right there. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, it looks like security's checking some footage from the phone. How interesting. And then we got here people on that side. But there's a lot of security here. It's very interesting. Unfortunately, it is 12 o'clock, 12:01, so that means that the park is closed. We are unable to do any more rides, but we could do the train probably at Toontown Station. So that's pretty interesting. So. Looks like the security is gonna go over there. I'm gonna back away as they move over out over there. We got security on that side. Wow, a cast member's walking at the top. I've never seen that before. Look at that. I feel really bad for all these people that want to just ride Alice. These people right at the front, they're like ready to go. It's like go to ride Alice as their final ride. And things did not just go that way. But yeah, a lot of security has been moved away. They separated the two groups. You notice how they separated the two groups? So one group got escorted away, so that way they don't engage with each other anymore. And now they're gonna have some more to be escorted out. So.
Can I assist you?
Oh, no, I guess I'll head off then.
Have a good night.
Take care, good night. Oh, where did I find it?
No, right now, friend. I'm gonna ask you to continue on your day.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Sure, okay. No, it's... Very interesting.
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party, where everything is quite mad. To ensure your safety, please remain seated.
Let's head over to the Disneyland Railroad. We're gonna come in at the Mickey and Friends station. Sorry, Toontown Station. I don't know why I call it the Mickey and Friends station.
The faster you turn it, the faster you go. We're off to the tea party. Please say hello to the Mad Catter.
Hey, they're still doing popcorn over here. This is a good popcorn stand. That's a solid popcorn stand right there. One of the best. It was just interesting that I just heard some noise. And I was kind of curious on what was going on. It's gone. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, GV popcorn is amazing. So the train is one of the last rides that you can take at the end of the night. It goes all the way around the parks. It leaves about midnight from Main Street Station. Gets to New Orleans about 12:03. Let's assume the park closes at midnight. If the park closes at 11 o'clock, just shift the hour. It gets to New Orleans at 12:03. Sometimes it takes on water, sometimes it doesn't. It really depends. But if it does or does not, that was going to delay things by a few minutes. Gets to Toontown Station maybe about 12:09, between 12:09 and 12:12. A bit of a 3-minute gap. And then after that, it goes over to Tomorrowland Station, where it gets there about 12:18ish. So you can actually get on this ride after the park closes. Okay, while we wait for the train, I'll go ahead and talk with you guys. Man, that was very crazy. That was crazy. I've never seen an argument before at Disneyland quite like that. I really haven't. And I've been here more than 300 times, like I said. It's a big park. We are at the happiest place on earth, right? I don't think, generally speaking, people get into arguments here. I really don't. People tend to be on their best behavior, and they don't cause trouble for each other because you're happy, right? You know, how can you not be happy at Disneyland? So I think that's just I think it's just a surprise to me, honestly. It really shocked me, and whatnot. It was interesting to see. I was curious to see what was going on, what the noise was, and it was just an altercation. And I was kind of curious, I'll be honest, I was a little curious to see what the security protocol was. I'm the type of guy, this is going to sound crazy, but I used to play Little League basketball. I was more interested in what the scorekeeper was doing, you know, recording all the fouls and the score, than the actual game itself. Like, I wasn't as interested in playing the game as interested in seeing what the scorekeeper was doing. So I'm very much interested in like this kind of behind the scenes kind of stuff where it's saying like, oh, what's the security protocol behind this? You know, what do you need to do? Makes sense. I from what I saw, that was very logical. They came in, they tried to calm things down. They separated the two parties, right? So that they wouldn't be like clashing at each other anymore. They shut down the ride, right? So that way, you know, you don't have any other people maybe trying to get like mixed up in this whole thing, especially if there is something that happened on the ride itself that they need to check, right? Like if some sort of debris fell on the tracks because of what happened, they need to check the ride. So they shut down the ride for safety. I think they also tried to move some of the guests away, but some of the guests I think automatically moved away to, you know, towards safety, which made sense. But they separated the parties out. They heard, you know, both sides of the story. They're probably going to get statements from them, and they're escorted by security, and that was that. That was that. They didn't need them to go at it again. In fact, notice how the two groups were on the ride themselves. They were still within the restraints of the ride of Alice, right? The restraints didn't lift up. So I think that was intentional. That was intentional. It was to allow for security to come and address it. They don't want normal cast members who are for the rides. They're not trained to deal with this sort of thing. You need a security cast member. So the security cast members come in while the guests are, you know, still seated, restrained, and therefore not able to like go and do something crazy. Maybe even, you know, and then security can be like, okay, let's calm down, let's settle things, and then the security can say to the cast members, the ride cast members, okay, release the restraints, right? We got this. We're handling this now. So I definitely think they did things in a proper protocol. I'm sure they've seen this many times before, and they took care of it. But it was interesting to see how that developed. But yeah, definitely. I don't know what happened. I didn't hear really much of the details on everything. I just know that they're just two groups that were very angry at each other. Very, very interesting. Yeah. So, yeah, that's scary. That's scary. So, I don't know what to I don't know what to say about that, but it was kind of scary. I wasn't scared really for myself, and because I knew that Disney security was there, and they're much better trained for these things. No, I am wearing an In-N-Out shirt today. There you go, In-N-Out. I'm just wearing a white In-N-Out shirt today. I know, normally I'm wearing like a blue shirt or a black shirt, but I'm wearing a white In-N-Out shirt today, so I got that. But that was a lot. That was frightening. So, I'm a little. I wouldn't say yeah, you love it. You know, we all love In and Out, Rando. It was definitely. Well, I mean, it's all backwards, right? Because the camera's mirrored. We're gonna ride the train in a second, but while I have you here, I just want to say thank you so much for all of you guys, for your support, for your kindness. Those of you who are YouTube members, Twitch subscribers, Patreons, or those of you who have given super chats, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It really supports me for gasoline tickets and everything, and I just think it means a lot to me, and I just want to go ahead and express my gratitude to you, my thanks to you for supporting me on these trips and for coming along with me on these adventures at Disneyland. We see a lot of different things. We see a lot of different things here, and honestly, that was surprising what we saw right now. But I want to say thank you to all of you guys. There's security. Mike's right. There's security all over the place. There's security all over the place in Disneyland, even on plain clothes, and they're there in a second, right? So if something happens, they take care of it. CL celebrates 4 months, says, we love you, Kevin. Aw, CL. Heart to you, CL. Lots of hearts in chat, penguins in chat, emotion chat for CL. Thank you, CL, for your continued support and sponsorship. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I appreciate that, CL. Heart. Yeah, I don't know. I'm shocked. I'm surprised. I was not expecting it. When altercation just now, Princess. We were on teacups, and all of a sudden we were talking because we were the only one on the ride. All of a sudden, I just started hearing shouting and yelling all the way from the Alice side, and I was like, "What is that? What is that?" Because sometimes people shout. It's an amusement park, right? People are shouting all the time, screaming on roller coasters. But this definitely was above the average dim of the noise, and you had to trick barbecue pits. You had to trick a rude car family into getting stuck on parts 15 minutes until security to get there to apprehend them because they're almost starting in front of other guests. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. But yeah, that was I can see how people being really excited to go on rides, right? Because we're excited to go on rides, but it was just continuous yelling, right? It was like at a high tempo, and it stayed at a high tempo. And I was like, what is that? Because normally it doesn't stay at a high tempo, right? If people are excited or shouting or getting, it moves like a roller coaster, right? They're just like how my voice, it's not monotone, right? I'm not talking in a monotone voice, and I'm not shouting in a monotone voice, right? You can see the inflection. Well, that's generally what should be happening here. Oh, there's the train, guys. It's dynamic, and it wasn't it was at a high level, so that was crazy. It's a train. Which one is it? Is it Fred Gurley, my favorite? It is Fred Gurley. Love the train. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world. Baby. LA's Coda. Oh yeah, Coda. Coda's sitting in the second to last car. He's changing it up. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to put on my mask again. Darn it. Give me this. Hey. Where is it? It's my pocket. Here.
Yeah, I was like,
Coda, good to see you. How you doing, my friend?
Good. How are you? How you doing?
I witnessed a little kerfuffle at Alice actually just now.
What was that?
I witnessed a little argument between some guests at Alice in Wonderland. It was crazy. Yeah. But it's interesting to see the security protocol. Oh. You got the parade at night?
Yeah, we did both parades. Both parades, one color, and then after second parade we did Alice, Casey's, Toads, Pinocchio, Snow White.
I heard that one time you did all 4 shows at in one night.
Yeah.
I was really, that must.
And had like go to Main Street from Pardo.
Pull up aboard the Big Ship here on the 833 train to Disneyland Railroad. Departing Tucson Depot, just remember to get going.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Those feeling inside the train at all times. Parents, please spread all little ones, keep away from the outside edge of the train car. Once again, this today, pickup trip only. Next stop you can get off is Main Street. Thank you.
Hello, everyone.
Check
Thanks
out
for
Coda
joining us
Bear
on
the
the
Explorer.
Disneyland Railroad.
He's a
For
cool
a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star steamers, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
We're now approaching Tomorrowland Station. Once again, it's a pickup trip only. So sit tight, we'll get these guests on Tomorrowland Station. We'll be up and down here up until Main Street. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Jessica. Take care. Thank you for subscribing to me. Appreciate it. Congratulations, my friend, on 48,000. I heard you reached an incredible point, and we're so excited for you. Coda's a guy that I go to watch whenever there's something cool happening at Disneyland. That's right. My father likes to watch you too, of course.
Awesome.
Everything, yeah. He's a big fan of you, and he's doing well. So.
Awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear.
It's really funny. The relatives don't tend to watch our streams as much. My father likes Coda. Corey's husband likes to watch me. I don't understand it. But it's funny. I think it's funny. Yeah, you guys, let's get a shout out for Coda, and definitely subscribe to Coda Bear the Explorer. We need to get Coda 2,000 more subscribers for 50,000. There's the monorail. I was wondering where it was. It was a little late today. Normally it's waiting for the train. There you go. There you go. Subscribe to Coda. We need 2,000 more subscribers for Coda. Get that 50K. Anything special for 50K for you?
We're going to Disneyland.
Going to Disneyland? That's always special. That's always special. Mr. Beast went to Disneyland. He paid $500,000 for his private event. I bet you were here the same night he was here. Because Coda's always here every night, so I always assume so. Yeah. I think so. Mr. Beast just came after Coda. He doesn't get to go as often as Coda does, as we do.
All aboard!
See you on the other side.
For those who just boarded, welcome aboard the Excursion 3. Speed for trip here on the Disneyland Railroad. We're now departing. We're on the station on our way to our final stop of the night, Main Street Station. Just a few minutes we get going to remain fully seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, taking a detour to see the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. When we're inside the tunnel ahead, please no flash photography, video lighting, or any lighting accessories while inside the tunnel. Out of courtesy for you and those around you. Thank you.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of...
Tenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time.
We're now arriving at Main Street Station. Just remember, Main Street Station is the only station. We're leaving all those who show us Paul Stevens bottom is there. Thank you guys for joining us here on this week's trip here on the Excursion 3 train. Have a great rest of your night. Please remain safe until the train comes to a full complete stop. Get home safely. Thank you.
Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station.
Endscreen, USA.
Yep, merch search. Gonna head. Good night. You heading home?
Yeah.
Coda works early, and then he works late, coming to Disneyland. Good night.
Have a good night.
Have a night. Later.
Take care, Coda.
Kevin,
See you later.
Everyone. Get home safe.
You too.
See you next time.
I'm on Coda Bear the Explorer, guys. Highly recommend that you subscribe to him. He is a very cool streamer, a good friend of ours, and he's very, very, very nice. Very nice person. Highly recommend you follow him. He's here at Disneyland pretty much every day, and you get a lot of great Disneyland content, which I know you love from him. So if you are not already subscribed to Coda Bear the Explorer, I highly recommend that you give him a subscribe. And if you are already subscribed to him, well, go ahead and hit that like button on his stream to let him know that you appreciate the things that he does. Some of you guys were watching both the streams at the same time. That's what I do. When there's multiple Disneyland streamers on, I watch multiple streams on my computer, and then I tune into each of them when they're on a ride, because I like the rides. That's why we do a lot of rides on this stream, guys. I'm a ride addict. We're gonna do some merch search. Sorry about that. I'm trying to avoid walking into everyone. There's a lot of merch that we could look at, so if there's any merchandise that you guys want to see or check out, go ahead and let me know what kind of merch you want to see, and we'll go do it. Thank you for subscribing, my friends. I'm afraid I don't know if I can say those characters. I don't know if any of our friends or moderators can help me with that, but that's very kind of you. Thank you so much for doing this. Well, as celebs, have I seen at Disneyland? That's a good question. Do I count like in Disneyland celebrities? In which case, I would say Sammy Bear, and West Side Steve. But if I'm counting people that maybe like celebrities, did we see someone the other time? It's kind of like, oh my gosh, look who it is! How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, if you don't mind talking, is a hug okay?
I love it.
Is a hug okay?
It. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Happy June.
I was wondering where you were, because I know you stream Mondays.
Yeah.
Mondays, Tuesday, Wednesdays.
Walking around, hanging out. We were just literally walking around, enjoying the sights.
Did you see the shows today? Any shows?
We've been doing a lot of the night shows in the past few weeks, so I figured something a little different. These guys have been running around all night. It's hilarious. Have you seen them?
No.
They've just been doing that all night. Just a little donut here, and then like.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
I wonder if they'll take it off. Anyway, we'll take it off the curb. Get us to be jumping.
I was just asked actually if I saw any celebrities, of course,
Where?
and well, you, my friend.
No,
you know?
Sir, no, not me.
Yeah,
I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude with a camera.
That makes you a celebrity.
Host.
You are on camera. You are here with them.
I'm not even on camera. The camera's looking. They're looking at you. You're the celebrity.
Sometimes
now.
The camera's pointing towards you.
A little bit.
Sometimes.
At the end, when we say goodnight, that's.
This is our friend Danny McDuck. He streams on YouTube. He streams on TikTok.
We love the TikTok.
He streams all over the place, and he's very cool. Very knowledgeable at Disney. You have a lot trivia that not many people know.
Was that cool?
You're pretty cool. Yeah.
Guys, we got Kevin C. Magic here, a professional in his own right.
No, you're a professional. You're the celebrity.
So professional.
How to show the celebrity.
I love
here.
this. So professional. He has his gear label.
I mean, it just, otherwise I get it all mixed up, right?
Dude, I'm not even plugged in tonight. Wait, can I ask what's going on here? I see your phone is plugged into the gimbal.
It's charged in, right? So the gimbal is charging the phone.
Oh.
Okay. That's sort of like an extra battery.
I need to look into that one.
And that way it doesn't, unbalance the phone.
Is that a DJI?
It is a DJI, an Osmo 4.
Oh, that's a 4.
Coda has the 3. Donnie uses the 3 too.
Oh, I use like my main one is the black. I think it's a 6.
The 6, yeah.
I like that, but it doesn't charge the phone.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't have a big battery life, right? Yeah.
Consecutively, I'll get a solid 4.5 when it's new. After 3-4 months of 40 hours a week.
Yeah, it can
go down to like 2
down a
or
little
3.
bit. Yeah.
But it's a satisfying gimbal, at least for me.
I like it. It's a good one.
But I didn't know the batteries.
The theme park Steve uses a 4. So
really?
Yeah. So.
Well then, there it is.
I don't know.
But I saw you're heading that way. I don't want you to get stopped.
Oh yeah, the merchandise. I know you're heading that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go say goodnight.
Already?
Yeah,
it's so early. I look at my wrist because I don't have a watch.
We
so
got.
I don't have. So I don't know what
I
to
do
do.
that. It's skin 35,
Skin
everybody.
35.
Skin 35. No, you know, got things to do.
That's right. It is.
Monday's done. Tuesday's here.
It is a school night.
It's a school night. I gotta go to class. It's past my bedtime. My mom's mad at me. Good night.
Good night, Nanny. Take care.
See you later, man. See you tomorrow. Or today.
That's right. So guys, subscribe to Danny McDuck or follow on TikTok. That's the proper terminology. He's a good, cool streamer. He's a good friend. Lots of love to him.
And we got Kevin
Danny.
C. Magic. Good to see you again, man.
Take it, Danny. Bye-bye. See, like I said, Coda rated me. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Coda, for rating me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Coda, that's very kind of you. And welcome in, everyone. We're going to do some merch search, although maybe we'll look at some ducks first, because I do see some ducks. We'll do some of that duck stream. I mean, it is Donald Duck Day, right? So we got to at least look at some ducks for Donald Duck Day. It's his birthday, I believe. Or maybe yesterday was his birthday, because technically we're on Tuesday. Or maybe it was Sunday that was his birthday. But yeah, I don't think necessarily that the popcorn and the food here is good ducks, but they do tend to eat it. They do tend to eat the popcorn. You duck with plum sauce? No, we're not talking about eating the ducks. Ducky dog. We're talking about the duck. The ducks eating stuff at Disneyland. They help clean up, but I don't think this is the healthiest food for them. I'm pretty sure it isn't. I'm not an expert though. I'm not a veterinarian or a zoologist. So if Disneyland popcorn just happens to be really good for the ducks, feel free to correct me. Yeah, they definitely eat a lot of food here. I think maybe it helps that they have sometimes the bugs. The bugs here are they probably eat. That's probably healthier, is my guess. I could be wrong. Hey, Princess, Hulk, Selena, don't eat the Disney ducks. Yeah, don't eat the Disney ducks. We love the Disney ducks. Look, there's another one over here. Look how cute they are. See, they're going along the street here. I have seen cockroaches run along the side of the street. So, if the ducks can't take care of that, that's phenomenal. I do not like the cockroaches here. They are very bad. Okay. But those are cute ducks.
I love that you like streaming the duck.
Oh, I mean, I think it was Donald Duck Day, right? You're right? Like yesterday or today or something?
I don't know. Now, are those two males or is that a male?
I think you're right. I think it's two males.
Two males. You usually see a male and a female.
That's right. Yeah.
I have a whole story I wrote about ducks that they nested in my backyard.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But it's interesting and they're awfully late. But of course, everybody's running around.
Oh yeah, it's easier when there's none of us humans around. I don't know if I drink that water, guys. I think that horse. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, I can't imagine. But you have a lot of ducks in your yard and such?
I don't have the house anymore, but yeah, we did. We had long grass. They like long grass. They nest in long grass.
Did they nest at your house?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And then they had, I had a big pan I would fill with water for them.
Oh, that was very kind of you. And plus, that's clean water too, so that was good. That's good.
God bless them, and they're not supposed to have popcorn either.
No, I didn't think so.
But they're trying to get what they can.
I suppose it's better than nothing. Do they eat insects?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they eat insects. They're not supposed to have bread. It's not nutritious enough. We got duck pellets, but they would eat. I don't know. They would
looked for stuff in the grass. I don't know exactly what they did eat, but I think they eat snails and slugs.
Oh, okay. Well, those ruin my plants, so I appreciate that.
You what?
The snails ruin my plants. So.
Yeah, they eat them. And opossums eat ticks. And they, a lot of crows like to kill the baby ducks.
Oh.
Because I guess it's a competition.
Oh, I see. I can see that.
But we had one that grew up.
Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's very kind of you. My name's Kevin.
Tony.
Nice to meet you, Tony. Yeah, but I appreciate you sharing the story and everything. That's really sweet. Oh, there's so many. There's a female. We all appreciate everything that you do. Like you make the magic for all of us, and we're very grateful. I guess telling the truth. It's I don't know if it's nice if I say the facts.
Put your text number here or your email, whatever. I'll send you a copy of my duck story.
I would love to hear your duck story. Yes.
Are you an artist by any chance?
I'm not an artist though.
Because I am looking for an artist. Because I want to make it.
I know a few artists. Maybe I can recommend them to you.
Okay.
But I don't have a pen on me. Okay, I'll be right here. See, look, there's 4 ducks, and there was another 5th one. I saw somewhere around here. I don't know where the duck went. I don't know if I want to be this close to the edge of the street, next to the cucarachas, the cockroaches that run along. Although, to be fair, with all these ducks out, it's very possible that oh no, there's 6 ducks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ducks over here. It's very possible that there's no cockroaches because the ducks are eating them. Which, like I said, I'm a big fan. Big fan.
I prefer a text because I don't check my email.
Okay, sure, I can give you my number.
Yeah. I'm Tony. If you see Tony Enchef is my last name, then you'll know.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and...
Who in the world is this person?
Okay.
Since you're out here doing the ducks, I thought.
They were so cute and I had to. Thank you so much. Okay. One moment. Let me mute. Okay, there we go. I think, look, I just sang. Look, the ducks. It was Donald Duck Day. It was his birthday. We had to. Honestly, these treats look amazing. Don't these look good? Look at them. Look at them. Marshmallow pop and a marshmallow wand. Peanut butter chocolate sandwich. I bet that tastes like a Reese's, but like a better Reese's. A peanut apple. The ducks do eat cockroaches? On one hand, that's disgusting. On the hand, thank goodness. Someone needs to. Someone needs to. if we could eliminate all the cockroaches by just having lots of ducks, I'd say bring in the ducks. Bring in the ducks. I think there must be a song in like that, like, you know, send in the ducks, send in the clowns. That's a famous song. I think that's a Sondheim too. Apple pie, apple. I bet this Charlie does taste like apple pie. I bet that tastes like apple pie. Sarsa is a classic. This one has little spots in it. Do you see that? I was like, oh, that's interesting. But they're all very tasty looking treats, right? Doesn't that like make it look delicious? I like these popsicles. If I were to recommend any lollipops at Disneyland, I think I'd recommend these because they look like the balloons and they're up themed. And also they're not like gigantic pop lollipops. Like you get those big round ones and you can't fit them in your mouth, right? It's a classic style, but they're not as like this. But they're too big to fit in your mouth, right? What are you gonna do with it when you're done? They actually have popsicle holders that you can buy here, but it's a lot. It's a lot. And then we got the coins. These are cute. Oh, it's Russell. These are merit badge styles. So you know how Russell is like basically like a Boy Scout? So you get little merit badges here, right? Like hiking or campfire, fire building, painting. I'm guessing this is fishing. Sailing, that's actually a merit badge, sailing. So not all of these are merit badges. Some of these are just skills that you learn. Like I don't think there's a fire building merit badge. There is a wilderness survival merit badge. Whoops. That's a rope tying merit badge. It's cute chocolates, they're very cute. They're very, very cute. They're milk chocolate, which of course I love milk chocolate. It's this one. I actually don't know what this one is. Is that a Band-Aid? Does that look like a Band-Aid to you? It kinda looks like a Band-Aid. There's a Nuddles song on the playlist. Oh, I guess you gotta skip that. I think it's a Band-Aid. I think this is like a first aid sort of merit badge style, but it's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. You say wrapped loaf of bread, baking? Baking? Could it be a baking? It's a Band-Aid or is it bread? Chocolate-y. I don't know. I think it's a Band-Aid. I really think it's a Band-Aid. I don't know if it could be a bread. This is the hardest one out of this entire batch for me to identify. How much are they? Good question. They're 180 calories for about 2 servings. Serving size is 5 pieces. The answer is I'm looking for the price. It doesn't say. Is this one? This is the same. Does this have a price on it? Nope. Well, they cost something.
No, I just know that.
I don't see a price tag. $5.49. Thank you so much. $5.49. That's a pretty good one. I don't know, it's tasty. Oh, we should probably make our way out. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's very empty here, and I see security down there, so I definitely think that security is trying to, I think they want people to start moving out. You see how they got the doors closed? Also, the ducks have moved. Look at the ducks. They moved down. They were up Main Street, and now they moved down Main Street. Is this a thing that they do? Birds are some of the smartest creatures on the planet. They are up there. You may not realize it. People say like, oh, bird brains, but no, birds can be rather intelligent. So maybe they have this not technique, habit, where they go up the street and they come down and eating all the food that they find, you know, on the sides there, right? And then they make their way down, and then they get all the food. It's cute. We got some merch though, right? 70th merch. Look at that. It's so cute. Some really awesome stuff here. Aaron! Good to see you. It's adorable merch. Tiana's, and I'm almost there. Almost there. They don't have it going, and they don't have the windows working. See this Toy Story one? It's stuck mid-dance. Oh, this one is even just closed off. Interesting. Yeah, we didn't see any Sammy Bear Sanchez. Sorry about that. Oh, this one's working. Let it go, can't hold me back anymore. Let it go, turn away and slam that door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Doo, 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 doo. They also have this one over here. This is really cute. The Aladdin one. Right? And there's a Boo. Oh, a Boo. No, don't go for it. Don't do it, a Boo. Isn't this neat? This is really cool. The Cave of Wonder. And then he grabs it and it causes problems. Look at that, right? He's rubbed the lamp. And look, something's coming out. What is it? What could it possibly be? Yeah, I know. Isn't that cool, Rem? That's awesome. And it goes, Mr. Aladdin, sir, what be your pleasure, please? I'll take your order, jot it down. You've never had a friend like me. These are really cool. These are great windows. These are amazing windows. But I'm sad that some of them aren't working. But it's a cool one. Having budgies in the mansion, they definitely are neat. You like the hot jack one? You can footage them on your old camcorder? I'd love to see it, Jade. I'd love to see it. You think about it, my name sounds similar to Aladdin, but he said Aladdin instead. Did we just say Aladdin? Well, I mean, it's kind of, your name is Aldone. You know, actually, I asked a long time ago. Is that a train? What is that? I thought I heard something that sounded like a train or something. Like a little ringing? The firehouse bell? Yeah, but normally people like ding it like ding ling 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 ling. Could have been the firehouse bell. So anyway, I asked you a long time ago, like if you wanted me to call you Old Dun. Once I realized that's what it was, or Aldone, and you said it was either way or whatever, and I was like, okay, I could do it, Aldone, because I'm used to it. I'm used to calling you Aldone. It sounded Italian. Adone. Aladon. Should we call you Aladon? Like Eve says? Aladon. I think it was the lack of the second L that definitely threw me off. That must have been it. What? Hey Rod, good to see you. Look, you got guided tours over here. How you doing, Rod? How's life going for you? Look, it's Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That's cute. Did they create that new song? It was a new song, right? That song at the end? That's new for the ride, I believe. I don't think it's your standard song. Sorry, we well, they try to ride this, but we are. There's no more rides that you can add to the ride list today. Disneyland is closed. Although I suppose somewhere in the world Disney is open. I bet in Paris it's open, right? It is currently, what time is it in Paris? It's like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, almost 10 o'clock in Paris. So Disneyland Paris is open. I bet Shanghai and Hong Kong are still open, and Tokyo Disney. So there's always a Disney park open somewhere. Good night. Take care. There's always a Disney park open somewhere, but this is not the park that is open. It is closed. Tokyo too? Yeah, I think there's a lot of parks that are open. Disney World is going to open in, let's see, I assume it opens at 8 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock, almost 4 o'clock over there. This is a good song. I want to go give a shout out to Haruhiko, Reiko, Yuta Madoka of Irvine, California. Hope you guys are doing well today. Thank you for supporting Disneyland, and thank you for your kindness and everything. Actually, I believe this is pronounced Reiko. My grandmother's sister, I believe, was named Reiko. I don't know how to say it. Everyone called her Auntie Ricky, but her name is she has a Japanese name, right? My family on my mother's side is Japanese, so Auntie Rieko or Auntie Ricky. But I believe that's this. I believe this is all Japanese, and that my great aunt. That's my great aunt's my first name. That's not my great aunt's actual name, but it's the same. They have the same name. So that's always neat. This is a neat song too. Hey Sue, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, it's neat to kind of see all the fun things here at Disneyland, and on all the wonderful people that really do love the parks. There's a lot of us. There are dozens. I hope that they have it, if they do remove the bricks because of any expansions. I agree with Chrissy. if they do remove them, I hope that they have a chance to put in new ones. And I do think that if they did, we'll definitely get one. I mean, unless it's like, I don't know, $10,000, you know, $20,000, then I'll have to really think hard on if I want to get one. Be like, $20,000 for a brick is a lot. I mean, who knows? Maybe that's what it is. Hey, this is a great song. Watercolor. Look at the Disneyland Hotel. Sorry, Jacob. Probably not tonight. Sorry, Jay, that your mom didn't get through, but hey, you know, it's whatever works. But yeah, I think if they do have to redo it, I wouldn't mind getting a brick.
Pretty good, you know.
I don't know if I'd get it for myself, but maybe I'd call it Sioux Family, maybe for all of us. What do you guys think of that? Right? Because we are the Sioux family. We're a whole family. We love each other's company. I think that'd be pretty fun. But like I said, if it's really expensive, we are not going to do it. Money doesn't grow on trees. I think we haven't missed the last one. I know you're saying, Kevin, there's no tram here, but there are cast members in the tram kind of outfit. So it basically means that there's going to be a tram. There's no tram right here. See, look, there's a tram coming right now. $84 for brick. Well, it's probably going to be a lot more expensive for brick in the future, Dragon. Right, that might have been $85 back in 2001, 2000. But we've had inflation. Disneyland, of course, has become more popular, and more people want to come to the parks. So, I mean, look at Magic Key costs. What was the Magic Key cost in the year 2000? How much did an Inspire Key, the highest key, cost in the year 2000? I don't know, but I bet it wasn't $1,800, right? So, you know, we could actually calculate that, right? What is the multiplier? What's the difference in cost between the 2000 Magic Key and the current Magic Key at the same tier, right? Is it like, you know, several times worth? And then we can apply that to the brick. Mike, thank you for your 10 months of membership. Mike says, have a good night and be safe, Kevin and Penguin Pal. See you all on the next one. Thank you, Mike, for your kindness. I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you for your support and love. It's been, it's very sweet of you. Lots of hearts and emojis in chat for our friend Mike there. Thank you so much, Mike. Just a little over $600. Okay. So 3 times the cost. So let's assume that it costs $100 for a brick back in 2000. So we're gonna say it's cost, you know, next, if they did it now, $300, maybe $400. That's not the worst. That's a lot, but like, it's not the craziest thing.
Welcome aboard, Lori, and watch your step.
For all of us, I can see it. I can see it. 63 degrees. That's what I said the temperature is going to be tonight. It's about right. It's actually going to get warmer tomorrow. It's going to be warm tomorrow. So things are heating up. Premium Animal Passengers Nights cost you $600, Ghost. And now Ghost, look at us. Look at us now, Ghost. We have to make, not only do we have to pay for an Inspire Key, $1,800, $1,750 really, but $1,800. But we also have to make reservations, so we can't just walk into the park randomly, which was really nice, honestly, to just be able to like, hey, you know what, let's just stop by Disneyland. You know, you have to make sure reservation. If you don't go when you have a reservation, you get a strike. It feels bad to get strikes. And additionally, we're blocked out Christmas, New Year's, right? So we can't go. We can't go those days, even with the most.
Should be folded and safely stored before we leave. As a courtesy to other passengers, we ask that there be no eating, drinking, or smoking on board. As a reminder, this is the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram, serving the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structures. We'll begin our trip shortly. Thank you.
And this tram is no longer boarding. This tram is now getting ready to depart. Alright.
Almost ready.
Get in the cab.
You have to work overtime. Sorry, Ghost. I'm excited for tram. This is like a train, right? It's an engine pulling a bunch of cars. Just because it's not on track, it still counts as a train. Still counts as a train. They got a driver. They got a conductor. Does that not sound like a train to you?
Driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía esté en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
And driver, you are clear.
Leaving the guest parking area and returning later today. Just show today's parking tickets to enter the parking area. You can enjoy magic all year round by upgrading via the official Disneyland app before the end of the day. As you travel through our resort, we'd like to remind you that our guest parking areas have a speed limit of 14 miles per hour. We ask that you observe this speed limit and yield the right of way to Disneyland Resort vehicles, walking or driving. Take the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals family stop. Serve the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structures. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then gather your belongings, cover your head, and watch your step, exiting to the driver's right. It's been a joy celebrating happy with you at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. On behalf of all our cast members, we'd like to thank you for joining us today. Once in your car, please be sure to buckle up and have a happy and safe journey home. This tram will be returning to the main entrance plaza in just a few moments.
While the tram is approaching its destination, please remain seated with the doors closed. Do not attempt to exit the tram while the tram is still in motion. Wait for the tram to come to a full and complete stop. Once again, please remain seated with the doors closed. Do not attempt to exit the tram while the tram is still in motion. Wait for the tram to come to a full and complete stop. When it is safe to do so, you will exit the driver's right-hand side and the driver's right-hand side only. Thank you. Please gather your belongings, lower your head, and watch your step.
Oh, this is interesting. It's kind of between the exit areas. That doesn't really matter, but like, it surprised me. It's sad that the music is off. I like hearing the Disney songs, right? I keep hearing that World of Color song, right? The Kermit song, Rainbow Connection. Here's a fun thing. If you ever get forced to park on the roof, you know, might say, oh man, I have to park on the roof. It's uncovered. You know, it's harder to find spaces because it doesn't have the markers there. Look on the bright side. The bright side is if you park on the roof here, when you exit from the Mickey and Friends parking structure, you get easier access to the freeway. It doesn't. This late it may not apply, but generally speaking, the leftmost lanes when you're exiting out of the structure are from the top levels. So levels 5 and level 6, the Donald and Minnie levels, and they have a shortcut that goes on the on-ramp directly to the 5 freeway if you want to go to the 5 north or the 5 south. So you get to skip an entire signals you know, where you have to wait at a stoplight and go straight to the freeway. It's really convenient. So it's one of the sad things, like it's like, oh, you know, you got parked on the roof, oh, your car's, you know, that's sad. But hey, getting quickly on the freeway, now that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, what a nice night. It's gonna be hot tomorrow. For those of you who are asking, it's like, Kevin, were you wearing shorts today? No, I was wearing pants. It was too cold. It was too cold to wear shorts. I wore pants. This is my shoes. Toto's really cool. He wears the Crocs, and he loves them. He sports those Crocs, and he walks around really quickly. I really don't know how he does it. I just wear regular shoes, and that's the only way I can do it. So we haven't switched over to the shorts yet, but we're going to. It's definitely getting warmer. Absolutely, but we're getting a bit of June gloom, so there's definitely a lot of fog, a little bit of overcast we see, but it's gonna slowly burn off, and then we're gonna enter into the summer months, and it's gonna be hot. And then you're right, Jade, maybe we'll do some Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I mean, if it's hot enough, we might as well get a little wet. I have been avoiding it right for the past few months because of my ankle. I pulled my ankle. I nearly broke my ankle here at Disneyland on New Year's Eve, and that was really painful. And of course, I didn't want to go on Tiana's where I could slip and fall in and hurt myself even further. But my ankle is mostly good now. I really only feel it like every now and again. So he has Yeezy sandals. He's bougie, Selena. Oh my goodness. I don't think we could call Coda bougie. I don't know what how I describe his outfit, but then again, look at me. I'm just wearing the same in and out shirts all the time. I do take a shower. I have multiple shirts, guys. Don't worry. I'm not wearing the same shirt over and over again. I do laundry. But I'm not a very fashionable person. Let's just say that. Yeah, I don't know. If I ran into fashion, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't recognize them. Something like that. But yeah, now that I'm more healed up and such, we're going to go ahead and probably do some more stuff that I normally might not do because of my ankle. So Tiana's Bayou Adventure would be a lot of fun. I think that's a great ride. I'd love to see it more often, and especially in the heat, that'd be fun. I hope that they don't close it early, because I really don't like it when they close Tiana's early, because it'd be fun to ride it at 11 o'clock, 11:30 at night, when it's hot, but the line is going to be really short. Thank you, Laura, for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. We're going to be back here on Wednesday night, so we're going to be streaming all that fun stuff on Wednesday. We'll be back on Saturday, of course. Coda Bear the Explorer. Sorry, I'm saying his name wrong. Coda Bear. I must be tired. Coda Bear the Explorer is probably going to be on tomorrow. He's generally on 7 days a week. He might not be on. He takes a break every now and again. So if you guys definitely want to subscribe to him, check out his channel. I honestly recommend subscribing to all the Disneyland streamers, because someone's always here. somebody is always here at this park showing things, showing the rides, the shows, having adventures with you guys. I know Katie's going to be here tomorrow night, probably. Katie's always here on Tuesdays. Donnie's is going to be here tomorrow afternoon, I'm pretty sure. So a lot of great streamer friends. But Coda's here like every day. He's a very reliable streamer. And I respect him. I really respect him for that. His dedication, his steadfastness, his sincerity. He really is a good guy. Some of you guys, you may not believe, be like, hey, are the people that we see on the stream, on the pictures, are they the same as they are in real life? Coda really is. He truly is a genuinely nice, fun, good person who cares about people and has a big heart for you guys and a big heart for the parks. So definitely recommend his channel. And of course, thank you to him for rating us. I really do appreciate it. He's definitely a good guy, and he deserves all the success and love in the world. He truly does. I'm not just saying that. I truly believe that. But we'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be back on Saturday. He is a big sweetheart. He really is. And he's smart. He's definitely one of the smart guys. Smart Provost, yeah. I haven't had I think I've met Provost once, and I don't think I recognized him initially because he wasn't had a camera or anything. But I think I recognized him. I think he talked to me very early when I started streaming. Very, very early. I could be wrong, but when I think back to it, I think the person that I talked to looked pretty much like him. And I don't think I recognized him at the time, and I feel really bad. But he was interested. Says, "Oh, are you a streamer?" And this person was a very nice guy with a very nice conversation. So I would like to officially meet him at some point and tell him how much I think he's amazing, how cool he is. But we have a lot of content creators, streamers that are really nice. I mean, look at Danny McDuck. He's a nice guy, big Disney celebrity that he is. It's always nice to meet all these new people. I don't always go up to different streamers and try to say hello and introduce myself because some of them probably don't want me to be like, hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to stream here, right? But if any of you guys, if there's any streamers out there or you're fans of any streamers, when you feel free, they could come up to me. You can let them know they come up to me. They could advertise their channels on my stream. They could promote themselves, their social medias. I don't care. We're all in this together. We're all friends. We're all part of the Disneyland community. I don't mind. I really don't. I shout out those people all the time because we care about them. They're cool people. So. So I want you guys to know I am grateful to you for your kindness and your support. Thank you to our moderators for taking care of the chat, the community. Thank you to our subscribers, our members, our Patreons, our Twitch subscribers, and those of you with the super chats. It really does mean a lot to me, and I am very grateful to you. I appreciate your support. I don't think I could say thank you enough. So I want to say thank you now, and I want to say thank you in the future, and multiple times in the future, because I truly am grateful for your kindness and support. It means a lot to me. I want to go ahead and just leave a thought out for you guys that we live in a complicated world. We truly do live in a complicated world. And when I was younger, I'd like to believe that everything was pretty straightforward, right? There's always a right answer, right? Things were black and white. I'd like to believe that. And in some ways, and sometimes, hey Lily, sometimes I still wish that were the case. But as I've gotten older, I've realized, things aren't always clear. Things aren't always straightforward. There could be multiple right answers and there could be multiple wrong answers. And there's it's not as black and white as I might like it to be. But I do know one thing, and I think that love is black and white. That loving others, showing kindness to others, being good to those around you, being good to not just your friends and family, but to strangers. I think that's true true happiness, true goodness, true love, true positivity. I think that's the good thing. If there's one thing that I try to remember, and I don't always remember, I'm not the smartest person, I'm not the best person, I'm not perfect. But if there's one thing I try to remember, it's that we should do our best to love others. We should do our best to love those around us. We should do our best to love ourselves. I know some of you guys have trouble with that. If you have enough strength to love those around you, have enough strength to love yourself. I really, 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 truly believe that. Love, that's the answer. As complicated as the world is, I don't think love is that complicated. And it makes decisions so much easier. At least I think so. I wish I remembered that more often. I wish I remembered to love more often. I'm a sinner. I don't know everything. I make mistakes. But I think that we can learn from our mistakes. And I think we can love. And I think we can move forward. Yeah. Take care, guys. Have a good night. I love you all. And I will see you on Wednesday. See you later. Isn't anymore.